Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Ben. Hey, Chelsea. Does anyone know if Twitch Premium includes a locked mode or a screen off mode? I want to listen to a... Oh, well, no. You can do it without Premium. There is a... I can actually go on there now. You go onto the stream and click the cogwheel. Let me just get up on my phone. Yeah, the cogwheel at the top right. And then under background audio, set it to always. And then when you turn off the screen, it should continue with the audio on it. You can have audio only as well, so to make sure that no video is coming through, but I don't think it would if you had it on a lock screen. Hey, keep you listening, Ben. That's what I care about. How's everyone doing anyway? You want to run, Ben? Sick, dude. Sick. Right. Do I need this light on? Yeah, I can do it. This light on. Yeah, it is cool enough, isn't it? It's been really nice today. Still like a little bit muggy, a little bit, but the wind seems to be brushing it off. Yo, yeah, the wind seems to be brushing it off, which is nice. Something I'm glad about. Hopefully, it's a trend for going into next week as well. Hopefully. Have a look what we're dealing with here. Nice. Ah, hey Scotty. It rained a shit ton for a short period. My cat yeeted in and slid across the floor class stuff. Dexter does that sometimes. Mainly when either he needs to take a shit or he just took a shit. Could be either way, to be honest. Get this up. Yeah. Wow, it doesn't look as bright when I'm using daylight. You'll see it a bit better soon. Tokyo Drift Cat, yeah. I don't know the actual lyrics. I haven't even seen Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift. I've never seen it. That passed me by. Don't know if I'm missing much or not. Sure, someone will tell me that I'm missing something. I decided to buy both the V Rising DLCs, so now my castles can look on fleek. So, give us a rundown, Scotty. What kind of cosmetics are you going to be adding to your castles now, then? I enjoyed it. The Hulk car is lol. There's a Hulk car. It's any Fast and Furious I like, to be honest. Porn all over the screen. Actual porn or a different type of porn? Adult movie star porn? Right, I want some different music today, I feel like. I wonder if there's some... Have a look. I kind of feel like I enjoy my Final Fantasy music, and maybe Final Fantasy 7 in particular. Maybe there's something around here. Rebirth. Remake. It's always hard to find for YouTube good playlist. Apart from your door just shut itself. Porn all over the wall. Oh right, wall. The pathing you can get and paintings are sick. Nice. A lot of royal-looking pillows and furniture alongside gothic gargoyles and shit. That's pretty cool. There must be a good playlist around here somewhere. Something good. I'll just type in all Final Fantasy VII. And it can give me some, like, everything. I just want everything in a playlist. Ultimate Final Fantasy Fanfare Compilation. Nah, I don't care about the fanfare. What is this? Oh, these are just bloody... Ugh, covers. Wait, that's not even cover of it. What is this? What is going on? Called FNAF. Five Nights at V Rising. FNAF. That'd be FNAF right there. I mean, how good is this? I mean, like... Wow, there's quite a lot of music. Holy shit. Final Fantasy VII Chill Hop. Final Fantasy Chill. Fantasy Lo-Fi. This is terrible. How is it not giving me anything? I feel like I'm gonna have to give up on looking for Final Fantasy VII fucking music. Melancholy music. What are you guys up to tonight anyway? Today, yeah, I've actually said it. Today we're going to be looking at Murray. I think the title kind of speaks for itself, but yeah, we'll be looking at Murray today. Murray. Might be alright. I'm gonna put it back onto where we were. For some reason, all of that is shit. None of that was any good. I'm just gonna put it on the regular stuff that we usually put on. Bro, the dress you get in the Castlevania DLC is cute as fuck. Damn. There's one YouTuber that uses the girl working at the table as basis for Final Fantasy characters. Oh, where there's actually a... They're alright. So there's actually like a chill hop thing on there. Yeah, quick look. Yeah, because I want to set the vibe right. And to be honest, these streams are going to be quite super like relaxed in terms of setting things up and getting things sorted. So yeah, beware of that. Oh, I think I actually found it, Ben. It's an hour long. Might not be long enough, but it's a good start. Got rain as well. It's a lot better. Do, 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 do. We'll go for that. We found it. Chelsea's doing some video editing. Nice. Most likely we'll run back to V Rising or maybe start Mafia 3. Oh, really? Mafia 3, huh? Very nice. I've only really listened to the stuff on X. So many people are playing Borderlands 4 early now. Is that through just getting the game earlier than they should, or people who have gotten like review copies and stuff? Or when you pre-ordered, is there a chance that you got to play it early? What's the vibe, Scotty? What is the vibe? Only community members and G-Man lives. That'd be it. Curious to know what G-Man will say about it. Mafia 3 is underrated, I think. It's not amazing, but I enjoyed it as a basic third-person shooter. Cool setting too. I wish I could get into gangster stuff. I tried so hard to get into gangster stuff. There was this one year where I was watching loads of movies, because I had a lot of time to fill with movies, and I watched a fair few gangster movies, just because I know people who are like well into gangster movies. I mean, a lot of people are, and anytime I watch one, I was like, I don't know, not really for me, and it turns out after, I think I must have watched like 10 or 11 gangster movies, I just really couldn't care. It's hard to emph- uh, empathize with like anyone within the mafia in any sort of way, any gangsters or anything like that. So as soon as like I don't have empathy for these characters, it like the walls kind of break down a little bit. I don't see the point, and just because of that basis alone is why I've never played a Mafia game, not knowing that it could be a fun time potentially. Oh, he's already put out a vid on it. That's crazy. The reason I got it was because of the setting. I'm not into gangster shit, but Mafia Definitive Edition is A class. You're saying you don't empathize with me, Ben, and Chelsea? We are all in the Mafia. What's your Mafia name then, Scotty? Yeah, it's definitely not a favorite genre of mine either. Interesting, and you're still a fan of the Mafia series. Suppose it could be worth a try. Although I watched someone play the remaster of the first Mafia, or watched parts of it. And that game seems like a bit of a struggle with certain parts. Having like the old game style approach for things. Because Chelsea's idea, but we are all named after Five Nights of Freddy's characters. I'm Chica, Ben is Bonnie, and Chelsea is. Wow, Chelsea's Freddy. Did Chelsea name herself Freddy for it? Very particular particularly isn't too embroiled in it from what I can remember. Haven't they got that isn't it Mafia the Old Country or whatever it is coming out soon? I feel like that would feel very much a lot different from any sort of Mafia setting, even though it's like the roots of Bonnie. I want to be the security guard who gets murdered. Oh dear, oh dear. Right, let's have a look at what we're dealing with today. There we go. Nice little setup going. So when we left it last time, we were working on potentially getting some wires connected. Because I dismantled all of the stuff off of here, which is really cool. I'm glad I got everything off of it without like ruining anything as well. And yeah, plant this bad boy in here, and from there we can just like use this as the template for how long wires need to be. One thing I would actually like to try first though is taking out this eye socket and seeing if I can just connect up the micro USB through the eye socket. If I can, it means that I will never have to remove the Raspberry Pi from this. We're good to go. I think it might maybe just about fit. Do actually need there we go. Oh, it does fit. Look at that. Top notch. It's like I planned it. I definitely did not plan it. If I planned it a bit more, then it would have kind of fit a little bit better than that, but that's fine. As long as it fits and it isn't. Oh, come on. Wow, that is a tight fucking USB. Oh. Why can't I get it out? That's just fucked up. Did you hear that? Did that come through the mic? I think that's the. I think that's the super glue. I just flex the super glue. That's what I say in the throes of passion. Oh, you motherfucker. I can't get it out. That's a problem. I might have to get like an older USB style thing. Oh, wait. If I pull it upwards and then pull it out. Get it. There we go. Okay, I got it. Fucking hell. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. There's nothing I can really do about it though. Yeah, I think if I flex the skull, you can hear the glue cracking away a little bit, which isn't good. I mean, I guess just don't flex the skull, I guess. I think if I gave it a good old yank, that would come out though. I don't know where my glue gun is. I just, every once in a while I just lose my glue gun. Just it's away. Whichever one never has to hear about Five Nights at Freddy's again. Nice. 10 things you never want to hear from a doctor you see when I flex the skull. Really easy to flex this skull though. But I don't need to flex it, so I should stop flexing it. Stop flexing it! Oh, nice. Get that vinyl house going. I don't think there's much I'm waiting on anymore, apart from the Abe's Odyssey action figure. It's an action figure. Not a doll, it's an action figure. I tell you what, I did buy the new RoboCop DLC though. That is ready for release. And I might actually play it on day of release. We'll see. We'll see what's happening. But I'd say it's a high chance that I would end up playing it on release. It's on a weird day. It's on Thursday. You'd think a release would just come out on a Friday. I hope it isn't a Thursday midnight or Thursday, whichever one would be annoying, where it would be like late at night, so I wouldn't be able to play it in time. I have two of them coming, although one is for the September. Feels ages away. Yeah, it'll come up though, Scotty. I know how it feels to have to wait a shit ton of time for something. It'll come by though. Okay, so we have. Some stuff around here. Where is it? Hey, I still have the blue tack, Chelsea. Wait, so it's not DLC, it's a new game. I think it might be standalone, but it's using the exact same engine. And to be honest, it looks like it's just it probably is just DLC. Except they just want to potentially call it a brand new game. But like the amount of time between the two games is like not that far off. And it would have come out like 2 years prior. Which, to be honest, back in the day, it would have been like, yeah, new game. I suppose GTA 3, Vice City, they had like a couple, 2-3 years between them, and they were full new games. I don't know. But in today's standards, because like games take so long, a standalone adventure of RoboCop Rogue City. See, that doesn't make a lot of sense either, does it? Standalone adventure. So expansion? It wouldn't be a DLC. It's probably expansion. But because it's standalone, you could probably just buy that on its own and not have to own the first. Yeah, 25, but I think RoboCop Rogue City was like 35, 40. Yeah, fear expansions. Yeah. No, I agree with that. That's what it definitely kind of feels like, doesn't it? So, yeah, I don't really know what they mean by it, but either way, we're gonna be playing it. Right, so these need to go to different pins. 5-volt rail. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the 5-volt rail. Like, it'll need to be connected to like one thing. that 5-volt rail. So 5-volt in, and then everything takes from it. 45. Welcome in, Flynn. How you doing? Yo, yo, yo. So the 3-pin motors. Rail. Battery charge. Yeah, what am I going to do with the rails? I don't know what other people do in terms of adding like a power rail to something in their electronics. I know that they'll usually make custom circuit boards. I tell you, I keep saying, I tell you what, I keep saying that. I do actually have some circuit board strip thing. I know where they actually are. Tell you what. Making Murray. Still from. I do. Stripping. Yeah. Okay, so what I mean by strip, a strip, I don't know what it's called. It's just a copper strip or something like that. I don't know, but this is what I mean. Um, it's hard to kind of go in depths with electronics stuff, but essentially, you know how wires have like a live wire, a positive and a negative, with a lot of power based stuff. Well, this is essentially going to have a power rail, which is the positive side of things, which things can get powered from, and they can all take the power from the same place. I don't need to put anything extra in it. Don't need any resistors or anything like that. I believe I shouldn't anyway, because it's all coming from quite like a clean source to a certain extent. It's not like it's directly wired up to a battery. Power's coming from something else. For instance, the Raspberry Pi or this motor controller, which regulates the power properly to make sure that it's the correct amount. So all you'd really need to do is, and obviously making sure that everything that takes power. So this will give us a 5-volt, and this will give us a 3.3. A lot of the stuff that I'm dealing with here will be either one or the other. So I won't need a resistor or anything to kind of bring it down. But I do need to figure out like different rails, like a 5-volt rail, a 3.3 rail, and then a ground rail. So there'll be one ground rail that will go to the Raspberry Pi if it needs to kind of come back to that one. I know that there will be a ground rail for other things as well. well, not a ground rail, but for instance, the mic ground purely goes to the mic ground. Doesn't go into any other ground. So yeah, it's a learning process really at the moment, to be honest. So I need to figure out putting this ground rail somewhere so everything can just be soldered straight onto it. So it doesn't have to. I don't have to worry about anything too much, you know. So let's have a look. I think this should be all right though. So I can solder onto one end of it, and then anything on that line strip can take from it, essentially. And then it's just all about finding where to put this ground rail. So it could go down here. Can't really go there. So this will end up going. Button visible. What I did want to find out is if I could actually just have my own button. But this type of button I've never seen before. So I don't know if these 4 contacts are just for stability. Let's actually... I wish I could zoom in on this a bit better. Oh shit, this goes further out. I didn't realise. Jesus. And you see the button right here. Press it in, and this is the button used to turn on the device and also pair the Bluetooth with the microphones. I think the microphones should just auto pair anyway, so I don't have to worry too much about that. I don't think they'll ever unpair. Hopefully. But there's like 4 contact points, 2 either side. And it'd be cool to be able to just put a different button on here. Or a button that I could put elsewhere on Murray, for instance. So Murray already has like a switch here, which is good because that'll be the on-off switch. Still need to figure out where in the circuit I need to put that, because I could put it straight from the battery and then he just turns off completely, but then it also means that I might not be able to charge it, so I have to find like the right place to put that one. So so a button for Murray. Yeah, figuring out a button for Murray is going to be a bit difficult, I think. I mean, to be honest, a button could just be on the inside of Murray as well. At the end of the day, I think... Oh god, yeah, you can see my gut from there. Yeah. My gut. Yeah, so it'd be better to have a better button. A better button. A better button. Just because this, like, I have to use a nail to press that. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Something tells me that I will need the button accessible actually as well. Yeah, I think I need the button accessible. Where would we put the button though? And what button do I have that I could use to... Do, 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 do. So we do have the original like housing that this came in. So as you can see, the button was here. Nice little button here. It's difficult to wrench open again. Pop it open. I just put that straight back and exclude that. Again, I think I potentially need a button on the outside. Not a button on the outside. The footage I'm currently editing, I recorded while watching your PC building stream. Really? Where am I going to put your button? I could put a button there. Like this little gap thing here, which I was going to use for something else. Tell you what I could do. I wonder if I actually have a connector for this one. It's different. Come on, Murray, give me some ideas here. Do you have like a... I don't really have buttons, because I don't really use a lot of buttons, to be honest. God. Yeah, this fits here. It is actually going to have to be something to do with this. I didn't got any buttons though. And buttons. I mean, it's something that we can come back to later. I can have a proper look then. That's a button right there. The right kind of button as well. Yeah, it's quite big. That's quite a big button. Kind of want to keep it as like small as possible for Murray's buttons. That's something we'll have to think about another time, I think. First off, we're going to see if I can actually replace the button on this thing with something that we can put on the outside. Need my continuity reader. You won't be able to hear the beeps. I wonder if I can. Because I haven't got the aircon at the moment. You might hear double music though, that's the only thing. And it's going to be off as well, isn't it? Does it sound bad? Like that. I can literally. You hear that now? Is that like an echo for the music? Don't think so. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, there we go. So I can just replace the button for this. When I press the button, you hear it beeps. That means that it's just one on this side, one on this side. And I don't actually need to take out that button. I just need to solder it straight onto them. Or onto it, rather. So that one is solved. I just need to figure out a button for Murray. Maybe we should look up now. Have a look at some buttons. Don't think this will say anything on here. Yeah, that's completely out. Cool. So I do have some of these, but like you still need like a plastic button, actual plastic thing to put it. Tut buttons. Buttons. There's anything on this part, to be honest. No. Unless I do it like under the roof of his mouth. That seems a bit weird though. You'd see it when he talks. Because it would be easy to just put a button anywhere anyway. I suppose if I got the right button, because it's just drilling a hole in Murray somewhere, but it has to be like a complete button style thing like this. Ah dear, buttons. Button. This is the hard part. Oh, there's already a hole here. Christ. Fuck off. How are any of these like discrete buttons? That's what I want to know. What is their definition of discrete? Get that button I've got around here somewhere. Discrete button. A tiny button. Jesus. Ow. My foot. How the hell am I supposed to get in there? Yeah, that's a bit out there. You can get smaller ones though, but it's a cute little button, yeah. Yeah, that hole's kind of made for a button, to be honest, it seems like, but I mean, in an ideal world, I'd probably just pop it, like, just below here. Maybe have a smaller one, though. I do have a smaller one around here somewhere. Just, oh, it might be in here. Maybe not. No. No, it's not in there. I think that might be the answer though, because I could very easily like drill a hole just there and then have it be, I'll get some switches of different lengths to try out and then it'd just be a case of hot gluing the button just to making sure not to hot glue the inside of the button. That'd be that wouldn't be great. But that would solve the issue though. I mean that would work out pretty well, because I could put button here, and this is what turns on the Bluetooth microphone. So it's Bluetooth. I don't think it's actually Bluetooth. I think it's something else. Well, I do actually have a small version of this button somewhere. Maybe I've actually got a case of buttons. There is a chance I bought some. I do have fucking... Of course I bloody got. I've got everything. Because at some point, like, I've wanted a single button. And look, I've literally got like an entire case of buttons here. I knew I had some buttons somewhere. They're all different sizes as well. Like the actual like depth of the switch. So this one's a bit stubbier. So I think that would actually work out pretty well. And look, you can actually get toppers for it. Which I could colour this topper the same colour as Murray. And then you wouldn't see it. You just have to be careful not to accidentally hit it. Or I go for a smaller switch so that you literally can't press it. You have to like push like, not a pin, but something into it, you know. That'd work as well. Let's try this one. Completely forgot I had those. How useful is that? So there you go, it doesn't poke out. But if I have a particular tool for it, where, like this for instance. Yeah, that would work really well actually. I mean, it could go there. Like now, it could go there. Because to be honest, I don't need anything else to go there. I would need to colour the button a white colour, which to be honest I could do with a Posca marker as well. It's in a bit of an awkward space, but I think I can take apart Murray a bit. Like this Murray comes into like two sections here. I can unscrew, so I might actually be able to, yeah, put Murray in a bit better there. Let me put the filter back on. Okay. You don't need to hear the rest of it. Did it sound all right, by the way? Actually, me not having the noise suppression on. Were there any like bangs and stuff that you could hear, or was it fine? Any farts that you heard, just in case? It seemed fine. Well, that might be all right then. Maybe because I like having it so that you guys can hear like the little scrapes and stuff, like when I'm doing stuff. So I'm listening and editing, so I'm hearing loads of different things at once. Well, if anyone else is in chat who's getting annoyed at stuff that I'm doing, then let me know and I'll switch the noise suppression back on again. Sephiroth. So good. Okay, well, button is sorted then. I'll just Posca marker the top of it, and then it'll be accessible here with just one of these, to be honest, like an Allen key. Just pop it in there. Just need a bit of glue on there. I need to find my hot glue gun. That's yeah. Cool. Well, I don't have to worry about that because so that button in particular will need to be connected up to God, a connector clip of some kind. Which actually I might look for one now because this kit is shit, by the way. Unless you've got like the right tool for it, which I do not. Thank you, Chelsea. Which I do not have the right tool for it. Unless you've got the right tool for it, it's useless. It's like absolutely useless. So connector block. I don't think it is a connector block though. It'll be connector socket or something like that. Socket. Electronics. Yes. So I'm going to have to look at this off screen just for the moment. So essentially what I'm doing right now, I'll actually explain it. So we've got Murray on this side, Murray on this side, two halves of Murray. Now there'll be some connections that need to go from this half of Murray to the bottom half. And instead of having like loads of different wires all sprawled about, you can instead do connector blocks, which you can just, when I take them apart, just unclip, and then Murray will be it'll be ready to just kind of take off. And then when you want to put them back together, you clip it in and then put them together. I just need some of those clips because these clips are shit. They're so bad. I just don't know what they're called. Maybe. I don't think there isn't even a bloody name for these. Here we go. Connector socket kit. And these are already crimped. Oh, there's the music done. Oh shit, it is. Shit. That works. So this does up to 5 connects. No, there's more than 5. 6. One, 2, 6. Oh, that's 7. That's the 7 one. I mean, yeah, I don't want them to go too big, to be honest. Like, yeah. I don't know. Continue looking. Connector socket, electronics. Well, how many pins do I need? Maybe I should figure that out first. So I'll need 2 for the buttons. Tell you what, it might actually tell you what. I tell you what. It might be better to just have this on this side somewhere. Just glue it down somewhere. Because from that way I only need. It's got the ground rail as well, so 2 Connect, no sound. Oh no, it needs quite a lot in there actually. No, it'll need to stay on that side. Just thinking for the button. The button. I mean, let's count. So, nope, 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 nope. That all hardwired. Motor. So 1, 2. 3. 4. 'Something tells me it's more than 4 though. I had like a block of 8. What do they call this? Connector socket kit. It'd be cool if there was like a smaller socket as well. So I mean, they're not massive, but so this is the 5. Not massive, but see USBs. I could get a couple of USB things. It might be a bit much though. Very small to work off of. I just saw a picture that showed the crimping tool and how to use it. I'm just curious to know. Maybe we should give it one more try. I might get pissed off with it again, but guess it's worth a try. So for instance, we need one of these bad boys. And a wire. We need a wire. We need a wire. So I've got the thing in here. And the wire goes in here. it's like so difficult though. Like, why would anyone want to use these? Holy shit, it did it. Wait, so if I tried to then put this into a... I just don't believe that if I tried to then shove this in here... Although I think I've done the wrong one, that's why. It's on the tight though, actually. Oh no. Not that tight. It could be tighter. Let's get the actual one on here. Needs to be a bit smaller. Oh my god. I mean, that hasn't done it right. One more try. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna give up on this shit. Get some pre-crimped shit. Because this is shit. Sorry, Chelsea. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck this shit. A waste of money. Absolute waste of money, that crimping tool shit. None of this works. None of this fucking works. Piece of shit. You're not sorry. Oh yeah, I'm not sorry. You're correct. Okay. 6-pin. He definitely came through the microphone now. It's always funny. How are there not better solutions? Sorry, I'm looking through stuff that you can't see, just for good reason. But like, how is there not better shit? It's all shit. Oh, this is a bit better actually. But again, it's like crimp your own shit. I'm tired of crimping. I don't like crimping. Can I get like pre-crimped shit? Do do do. I don't know why it's so difficult to find. Let's try this 8-pin connector block. Could always have just like a ribbon cable. That'd probably be terrible actually. Let's have a look at ribbon cables. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back to this connector shit because I'm gonna go in circles. I'm not gonna know. I'm literally gonna do nothing today if I just do that. I'm not gonna find anything, so I think I'm just gonna cable up what I know I can do now. Just because it's not worth it, like doing anything else at the moment. I can see from this one where things need to go. Everything is on this side. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's quite close as well. Sick. Sorry, you can help that hear that? So fucking annoying. That side eye. Shitty vehicles. Go into that right there. Yeah. Oh god. You clipped it. I need that as a side emote. Side eye emote. You're so done. Yeah. Let's have a look at it. Sorry, you can help that hear that? So fucking annoying. Yeah, I do have some wicked side eye from that, don't I? Could do that as like a animated emote as well. Oh dear. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, pop it in mod chat. Okay. Oh, fucking hate it when I do that. I need some like proper. Oh, I do have some proper wire strippers somewhere actually. When I say proper, they're a bit hit or miss actually. Usually I just like to do it just with wire cutters. It's a bit quicker. Got this one over. Then I can use that Scotty every time. That's Scotty. Then I can use that emote every time Scotty talks to me about FNAF. You tell me you don't like Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, whack. Okay, one side is done. I've just got to do the other side. Part of me wants to just have super long wires everywhere, so I don't have to fucking do this. I hate having to do these like super, like small wires. Alright.
Yeah. Do you mind if I lay a lion bar?
No?
Do you need anything from downstairs? Because I'm going to head down and shut the door and shut the shed in a minute.
No, I don't think
Drink
so.
anything?
No, I've got a drink already, thank you.
Right.
I fucking hate this shit. Oh, they're down there. Bear with me. Must have just grab these wire strippers. I hate that shit. It's almost a bane that is so close to each other. Let's see if this actually works. Like sometimes. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be an easier way of doing this. Wish there was an easier way to strip wires though. I wonder if I could do all three at the same time, actually. That is a good point. Oh. Aren't you gripping? Okay. Oh, not quite enough. There we go. Okay. We've got 3 wires here. Dex is still snoozing in the grass. Oh man, it looks like it's gonna rain soon. You might feel that soon. He'll be alright. He'll figure it out and run in. Okay. Three places to the big ones. So these ones here, and it'll be brown towards the blocks. So there. Time to power on my soldering iron. Let's move some stuff. It can be relatively dangerous having a cluttered work environment whilst you do this shit. So if I give it a little bit of space here, yeah, it's definitely gonna rain. Definitely see that it's gonna rain. I might actually have a line bar in a bit as well. Wait, where did I put my wires? Those are the she ones, those are the she ones. Fucking brushed them away and I don't know where I've put them now. Oh, no, that's not it. Not on my duck. Ah, here it is. Okay. Looks so chill, I didn't want to make him come in. I mean, yeah, you don't have to. It's his choice. He'll feel like little raindrops as soon as it happens anyway, so yeah. Oh, hey dude, how you doing? How's Murray coming along? He's alright, just slow progress at the moment. It's a lot of figuring out. Turns out I'm still not fully prepared for a lot of stuff, so figuring out going back to the drawing board with certain things, you know. How you doing? What are you up to? Hopefully relaxing. Oh. No, it's not raining. Yeah. I had some particularly bad runs today. Playing all morning. And oof. Oof. Yeah, Chelsea was saying that she's been watching VODs on YouTube. Doof. I had a run where I found a secret chest and it gave me 20 coins, but I'd been to the freezers. Oof. Yeah, I've had a couple of runs where it it never gives me like a freezer or something to be able to store my shit. And I have like 40 coins or something stupid. And it's just like, oh well, yeah, fuck you. Getting those back. Is he wet? A little bit, yeah. I think it came down. It's been laying out in the grass, and it looks like the weather just turned, so... Chelsea's just drying them down now. There we go. Okay. It's difficult to solder into at the moment. I know you guys can't really see too much. Let me actually bring you in a bit. You can see my dip. Yeah, second one's done, third will be out 2 to 3 days, nice. Working on some combos right now and I just can't get them. That's right. We Happy Few is up now and third will go on Thursday. Sick. I really should do some VOD edits or something, but I think I could just spend that time playing. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, it depends how you kind of feel about doing it as well. So I think there's certain ones that obviously me and Chelsea have started. Well, I started doing for my stuff and then. Let's get some flux on this bad boy. Oh, hey, Rana, how you doing? He's been a real fucker. Get the fuck in there, god damn it. How you all doing? Yeah, not bad. The weather's kind of calmed down a bit on our end, which is good. You know what? I'm not gonna have these together. I'm gonna just pull these apart because it's such a fucking ball ache. Got the storybook expansion for Disney Dreamlight Valley, and now I'm back into it after not having touched it for almost a year. Wow. Enjoying it. There we go, that should do it. Alright, let's just check that it'll actually fit. I need to go the other way. Very carefully bend it. Okay, orange. Well, brown to orange. Okay. Right. Just undo this one. Yeah, currently soldering at the moment, so just a lot of faffing really. Just bring this in. A lot of faffing. You doing alright, Your Honor? You're fine, yeah? Trying to get this bad boy out, I think. forgot I had this. Oh, God. I think the only issue with this is that it's so finicky to move shit about on here. I actually have to get my other one out. Which is, believe it or not, less finicky. Yeah, this is shit. It's good because it's got the light and the magnifying glass, but my God, is that a thick piece of shit to have to deal with. Instead, I'm gonna have to use this. This is a better one, but it's still a little bit cumbersome. There's so many fucking arms on this thing. I don't need this many arms. Can I take some of these arms off? I don't think I can. I think I'm just gonna have to deal with the sheer amount of fucking arms on this thing. It literally is. It's so cumbersome. It's good because you can just like move stuff about and have it exactly where you need it to be. But then like, where'd the Raspberry Pi go? Shit. Ow! Did I drop on the floor? Oh man, where'd it go? Oh, did I leave it on there? Oh, I left it on there. Whoops. Don't worry, just a delicate bit of hardware that I just left on here. I'm broken it now. Back. There you go. Right. So you can kind of like meld it a bit more. So have it exactly where you want it. Gotta wait for this to heat up. To 300 degrees. Alright, now it's, what is it next? Red? Yeah, red next. 1, 2, 3. Cool. And some orange. There we go. Alright, so all these should be connected properly. Oh god, wow, that doesn't help, does it? Just chuck shit about. Right, Murray, where are you? There we go. Perfect. It fits. I'll do a continuity check just to triple check that's all good as well. In a second, once I've linked it up. Okay. You can't even see the bloody wires. You see the three just over here. That's good. So that's 3 done. Let me just get the continuity going on this shit just to make sure it's all working properly. Right, so this one needs to go to this one. Good start. This one to here. And this one to here. Perfect. And then they do not cross over with each other. That's good. That's good. Perfect. Exactly what we want. And because theoretically that's just going to be staying in there now as well, those wires aren't moving, they aren't doing anything, so they're set as, yeah. Cool, so that's good, nice. Alright, so next up, we do have some other wires that will go to here. Yeah. I think if I... So these all go to here. So I'm going to need to get these off as well. The bottom 2 here, I don't think has any connections. So yeah, these terminals here, I'm going to have to get off. Which I hate doing these because. So one of the things that you can get is like a solder sucker, but like a proper one, a heated solder sucker. It's essentially just like the solder sucker that I've got, which is this bad boy here, which you literally just push in, and then when you press this button, like the plunger releases and it like sucks any of the solder out. But you can get ones that have like a melty tip one, so this heats up and it means that like you can go and then it just has a vacuum that you press that sucks up all the solder for it. They cost a lot of money and they are like they take up a lot of space, so you'd have to be doing a lot for it to be worth it. It's definitely not worth it for me at this point anyway. So we just have to deal with what we got. I'll be honest, I think I'm gonna actually just pop this here instead. because I was going to have this like over this thing, but to be honest, I think I prefer it. I can just stick this on the piss as well. I think I probably prefer that. I don't think there's anything else that needs to go on this part either, so I think I might just do that. I might just have, when I get the chance and find my hot glue gun, just pop some hot glue just to stick this to here. Once I've wired everything up, that's the main thing. Once I've wired everything up, that'll be all right. Okay. Yeah, so let's go through the process of doing this now then. Maybe I should get the spider, the Doc-Ock. Over here. Okay. That's the bottom bit here. So this part here needs to all come undone. Yeah, I guess it's solder sucker time wherever I've chucked it. Where have I put it? I have a knack for just chucking things. Oh, here we go. Not knowing where I put it. Some flux. Get the old flux down. Okay. Oh, wow, I did a pretty good job on that one. I'll move on to the next one. He's gonna have a bit of difficulty getting off. Just it's off. Right. But if I chop these down individually. Okay. Nice, there's one. There's two. Three. Okay, four. All four of those are out. I can do it from the other side. Actually. Oh, you can. Ah, nice. Alright, I found the technique. Can melt it from one side and then solder suck it from the other. Look at that, perfect fucking holes in that. So if you can see that, I think you can just about see it there. Oh, perfect technique. Look at that, clean. Yeah. Oh. See, you can see through all of the holes on this one now. It's really good. Really happy with that. Might be worth me just taking off these as well. Just because I'm not going to need them. And the less, I mean, that's the tallest thing on the board at the moment. So the less of those on there, the better. Just helps in general. Okay. Oh, God. I think I probably would have been playing Blueprints had I not been doing this tonight. Because I've been really getting into it. It's really good. Although I have said that I want to make some time for Final Fantasy this during our time off. Me and Chelsea have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off for the moment. Okay. Get the solder sucker ready. Oh, good. Okay. No point. I'll just put some flux on this actually. Just to make sure we don't accidentally burn the fucking... Okay, just a little bit. Yeah, we have loads of time still, like an extra month now. Okay. That's because I haven't turned off my multimeter. There we go. Done. Perfect. Alright. There are some other wires that need to go into some different places here, which I think I might just actually connect up now. So 4 connections altogether. 4? Or is it 5? It's 5. Oh my god, shut up. So fucking dramatic. It's pretty wild out there, isn't it, Chelsea? Okay, these 2. So the question is, do I want to take out the LEDs in general? So with this one, what the fuck is that? I'll explain this. So this is a decibel meter. So I can say that when it hits the... So if I run a microphone through this, if I speak really quietly, the green one here will go off. And then as I go louder, these will start to light up as well. And yeah, essentially with the Raspberry Pi is I link up to the powered impulse that it brings in. So when there's a power that comes through from it, that's where I will like take from that output and turn it into an input for the Raspberry Pi. And that's how it's able to tell, oh, this is going off, and then say to itself, okay, this has gone off, I need to do this now, which is open Murray's mouth. Or jaw, rather. So I'm wondering if I should just take off all of these LEDs and just have the wires coming out. I probably should, because inside Murray, you're not going to really see the LEDs going off anyway. I guess maybe for a good tester, but then again, the test would be Murray's mouth opening, essentially. So I wouldn't have to worry too much about that. So yeah, maybe I'll take off the LEDs from that as well. These should be around about just as easy. So we'll do that. They're not needed. And it doesn't matter if they're there or not. Just gonna slather it all in flux. Doesn't need to be pretty. Just makes it a bit easier and a bit safer. Okay. Okay. There's one. Okay, I'm gonna have to put some extra solder on all of these. Sometimes the solder gets so old that you can't suppose liquid it? What's the word for it? Remelt it. You can't remelt it. So you have to put new solder on so it knows it can grab onto that. If you want, you got it. What's there? Okay, nice. Nice. Again there. Okay. Okay. It's a lot of flux. Smoking. Okay, now the solder sucker is back. Solder sucker. There we go. There's one. It's going to take a bit of time, I think. Oops. Pressed a button. Nice. Yeah, this technique is working incredibly well. Whoa, there's a massive blob of something there. Oh yeah. It's a massive blob that's come out of some of this stuff. Yeah. A soldier. I had a slurping sound from that one. I don't know if that came from the microphone. Probably not. I got... Two more to go. Nice. That's a pretty seamless experience doing that. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright. I just need to clean off the flux off of this. Because I won't need the flux to be on there for when I'm doing... Oh god, I just bashed my microphone with my head. That's great. Get the old isopropyl out. And a brush. Maybe some tissue. Nice. Okay. Fresh and clean. Sort of. There's still some bits and pieces on there, but it's fine. Conflict resolved. That's fucking Crisis Core right there. Alright. So grey to yellow. And black, you can fuck off. Oh no! This is the correct one I need anyway. Yeah, fuck it. I can always buy some more anyway. Oh, come on, grey. You dickhead. Why are you grey? What the fuck are you doing? Really pissing me off. So pre-one done here. Oh, there's already a pre-one done here. Yeah. So these are for the LEDs, and then the other ones, where do these go to? I have it written down. Probably use that. So move these out of the way. So there we go. So this one is that one right here. Put it next to it. So mic, awesome. So that's next to it. Mic plus, mic ground, ground rail, 5 volt. I'll tell you what, I can put that there, and I can put the rail next to it. Oh. Who would have thought? So I might have to trim it a little bit. Oh, you guys can't see it. There we go. So I can put this here, I can put this here. This one we discussed was going to be the 5 volt rail, the 3.3 volt rail, and ground. Do they both go into the same ground? I would have thought so. Ground rail? No, I think they both go into the ground. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Turbo SAS. Yeah, damn straight. So 5 volt ground, 3.3 volt ground. There's another 5 on here. Just wondering if this is where I can do clip stuff too, to be honest. Like, so the clip can just be soldered to this, and then it just goes straight upwards. It depends if 5 is enough. Is 5 enough? That is the question. So, because I can grab one of these bad boys here. Just shove that in. See what I mean? So there's a nice little clip here. I think this probably is the answer right here. But yeah, I don't need 2 grounds actually. I only need the 1 ground. I just need to figure out how many wires need to go across. Let's get the other side of Murray going. So it'll be the battery here. So that's 2. Then need 2 for the motor. I think I actually need 2 for the button, so that makes 6. Yeah, that's not great. Oh wait, no, yeah, the button I wanted to put up here. Although, I'll tell you what, nah, no, I don't want it up there. Just put that there. Button up there. God, my head. It's wrecking me mentally. Getting fried, yeah. It's a brain rot, for God's sake. Yeah, it's rotten. I think it's time to get some mood music going. Shit. How the fuck did it get so far away? I'm not picking that up. Piece of shit. You feeling it, Chelsea? Ah, Nick is as well. How you doing, Nick? Fingertips and burn. This is their Alive in the Catacombs. It's an EP. EP. It's really good. Has weather regained normality or close to it? I mean, I'm still a little bit warm in here, to be honest. How are you feeling there, Chelsea? EP phone home. God's sake. Right. So. This is just enough. Nope. Yeah, this is just enough, which is wild. But I need a 6-pin connector, not a 5-pin. So I'm gonna have to look for a 6-pin connector. I'm not gonna be able to look at it on stream just because Amazon like to spread fucking your postcode all over, like sort of slather it all over the fucking site. So. I had to shut the window because of the rain. You should have said. I was wondering why it was so hot. Might have to put the aircon on then. Oh man, but I'm vibing. Let me pop to the loo quickly. I might have to just mute myself. Forgot I was muted. I guess. In fact, should we put the fucking dehumidifier on? Because that's probably like what's doing it the worst at the moment. Doing me fucking dirty. Humidity. Well, 70 is lower than 100%. I have seen Twister. I'm not acknowledging that one. I'm not acknowledging that one. Dog always sounds the same when it goes crazy. By the way, what are you working on? Currently Murray. Trying to get Murray back up and running. I feel like I have bitten off more than I can chew, but still we carry on. Still we keep moving forward. Yeah, this is currently the inside of Murray's skull. Because, you know, where's the other side of Murray? There we go. The other side of Murray. Just trying to keep it as neat as possible, and then by trying to keep it neat, you end up going on tangents. I think it's the worst thing, to be honest. This one does have 6 blocks and pre-fucking wired crimps as well. I don't think it gives you enough wires though for the entire pack. Pre-crimped cables, 6 colours. Set you up to fail. How many other? Maybe there are enough. Do you guys have chutney in the UK? The condiment? Yeah. Yeah. We have a mango chutney with like Indians, like an Indian takeaway. I mean there are other chutneys as well, but I suppose I'm more prone to like a caramelized onion kind of thing, you know. Cheese and crackers, yeah. And my follow-up, do you get Mrs. Balls? Is this the start of a D's Nuts style joke? Sweet chutney. I've never heard of Mrs. Balls. Yeah, mango chutney with Indian curry is so good. Yes, yeah, it's very, very good with Indian curry. We want that curry. We had curry today, actually. It was very tasty. Very, very tasty. Mrs. Balls is a legit chutney brand. I don't doubt you. Mrs. Balls. Oh yeah, chutney came out. Look at that. Chili chutney, or a bit of chili chutney goes down well. Hot chutney. What's the difference between chili chutney and hot chutney? Original recipe chutney. Peach chutney. Interesting. Nick Cave's cousin. What, Mrs. Balls? Original is the best. Well, if we ever see it, we'll pick it up. What are the chances we'll see it, though? Oh yeah. Not sure if there was ever a person named Mrs. Balls, but I assume she is supposed to be the originator of the recipe or whatever. Mrs. H.S. Balls, apparently. Wild. Wild. Oh dear. Alright. I can go on there. I can't really stick anything down, that's the only thing. HS, the plot thickens, yeah. Right. HS Balls. Hairy Sticky Balls. Mrs. Hairy Sticky Balls. Makes sense. Oh, actually, no. Her name is Ball. It's pluralized as S. Because it's not pluralized. It's hers. So it's actually Mrs. Ball. Hairy Sticky Ball. It's like it's just a singular ball then. Oh god. Have some ball. I think I'm just gonna have to do everything on this board before I can stick it down. It's the only thing I can see is the thing to do. So I don't think there's any other way of doing it. Is that a pie? It is indeed. It is a Raspberry Pi Pico. Pico, yeah. What are you running on it? Operating system. Well, it's a microcontroller. And I think it's MicroPython. So it's more the language and the libraries inside of it. So it's like a Python based coding machine. Yeah. It's one of the easier ones to do. Although it's a little bit limited compared to like an Arduino. I'm trying to know if a lot of Arduinos actually come with motor controllers, and probably would have done better with an Arduino. It just means starting from the beginning in terms of coding for Murray, you know. So, nice one, Chelsea. Yeah. Chatbot heard Python and Pico and had to spam. Yeah. What a bastard. Right. Sorry. I keep delaying the inevitable of having to continue this in some way. So let's continue it. So those go to the mic. Don't need to do those yet. Ground rail. Okay, so this is why we're delayed. So that's the ground rail. And then 5 volt / pin 3. What? That does not sound right. Let me see where it goes at the moment. Oh, it's just a power. It's not the 5 volt power rail though. That's incorrect. Why have I written 5 volt rail on that shit? In fact, that's See, I've written 5 volt rail there. Pin 39. It says / pin 39. What is pin 39? Pin 39 is the VC. Is the VCC? Pin 39 is the VSys. That's what powers it. That is that is correct then. That is actually the 5 volt rail. My bad. Delaying versus procrastinating. Alright. You have handwritten notes. Yeah, it's the best way for me to try and figure it out. It's how I've always done it. Also, I don't know any sort of program that can do what I need it to do at the moment. But I just like draw up every single circuit and then it displays where everything needs to go essentially. 5 volt rail, ground rail, pin 39. So yeah, see that I've written it all down. And I don't think, yeah, the 5 volt rail doesn't need to go anywhere. The 3.3 volt rail doesn't need to go anywhere. The ground rail, no, doesn't need to go anywhere. So I think I'm safe to just have 3 of these rails purely down here, and then the other 6 I can buy a connector block for it. What pen do you use? Why are you laughing at my pen? Is it my bad handwriting? This is the pen that I use. Get some perp going, you know. Get a little bit of purple going. No, it's my question I was laughing at. Oh, right. I mean, it's a fair question. It's a fair question. Oh, well, I guess it would be nice if I could touch your body. And not everybody. I'm gonna like you. Come on, Geordie, stop fucking procrastinating and just get on with it. Yeah, ground rail. Alright, let's start naming shit on here then. I wish I could write down the different rails on here. It would just make it a bit easier. It was an odd question. Some pens are crap, and some pens make writing a cool thing, or diagramming. Murray needs to get back into action. He does, and I keep procrastinating. I'm terrible for it. But yeah, this pen in general, I really enjoy. It's a nice purple pen. I like to have like a different colour to work off of, but it's got like a weird like ink system inside of it, you know. The No Meta Murray. Forgot about him. God. I keep wanting to sneeze as well, and it's never going to come out. Okay, let's do 5 volt, 3 volt, ground. And I'll write that down as well. I've got space right here, look at that. The only downside is that gravity isn't the best with these. Like, you have to like properly get some of the ink out for it. So, how many are there all together? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. God, how do you split up 9? I suppose if I do... So that's 4. And then just do an extra one on this one. Is that 9? 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey, there we go. Oh. I am clever, clearly. So 5 volt, 3.3 volt, ground, and then the rest we can figure out another time. When it comes to doing the connect, I'm not ending, by the way. I'm not ending. I'm just saying. I think I am actually going to have to do it from this side as well, and then stick that shit down. Because yeah, when the connector block's in. Yeah. I mean, these are going to be like right next to each other anyway, so... So, let's colour coordinate things. Oh my god, well, that wire isn't going to be any good now, is it? I just pulled a fucking... It's all shit in there at the moment. Got some black wire though. Some black wire. It just needs to go across from one to the other. From here. And because they're going to be so close to each other, it's going to be a fucker to attach. That's the be all and end all of that one, I'll be honest. It's going to be a fucker to attach, because having to do smaller cables is always a shit. Just try and do it as small as possible. Okay. Ground there. Into ground here. See, look at that bastard. It's still like the world's shortest wire. And it's still a fucker. Ground. Okay. Get in there, you prick. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just do that. Oh, I need to put another album on, clearly. What album next, though? What's gonna fit the vibe? That is the question. Tell you what, should we listen to some Alien Ant Farm? I know it's not quite the same vibe, but Alien Ant Farm are pretty cool. I haven't listened to this album in so long as well. You know what? Maybe I should You're Chelsea. Gonna need Doc Ock. Come on, Doc Ock. Get over here. You guys watched any good movies lately? Me and Chelsea did watch. There we go. Yeah, Chelsea's mentioned it. Yeah, they were pretty good. Equalizer 1 and 2, but that was a bit ago now, wasn't it? You want to watch some old Disney? Are you sure you don't want to see the new Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs? Weird. I want to see the horror about the hand that possesses people. The horror about the hand that possesses people. I don't think I've heard of that. Lilo and Switch. Oh, Emperor's New Groove. I'd like to watch Emperor's New Groove. I've got it on Blu-ray, I believe. Emperor's New Groove. Oh no, it needs to be the other way. Idiot. Want you to be free. Don't worry about me. Wait, what's going on here? I got the right one, yeah. Oh, best that way. God, this is going to get confusing. Well, at least I know as soon as the black wire's in, I know that that's just, it's forever going to be ground. Okay. Fucking prickin', get in there. Okay. Well, that should be alright. Go for this one here. Wanna watch it together? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I probably won't get out the Blu-ray because it's in the bloody eaves, but there are other ways. Talk to me. There's a ceramic hand model, and if you put it on a table and hold the hand with your hand, something bad happens, and the sequel called Bring Her Back is what I want to see. I've never heard of any of these. Are they more indie based movies? Low budget. Nice. I've seen Emperor's New Groove. It looks cool. It's very good. I went to the cinema to see that movie. I was very young. Cool. Didn't see any of that. There you go. Yeah, January. Australian indie, but produced by A24. My top 3 Disneys. Oh, yes, the cinema, I remember. Welcome, Jessica. How you doing? I think it was made by YouTubers, but it's so good. Oh, really? Interesting. I like how Scotty just like randomly drops in there. Puts, like, just brings in the bomb. Okay. First connection to the rail board. Rail board. Rail board. Oh, rail board. Don't mind me, just going crazy. Right, VCC. So this one needs to go to the 5 volt, which is the one below here. That will be a red bastard right here. Some red cabling. There we go. In fact, let's bring this over here so you guys can see a bit better. He's gone. Still help a much cooler day. Yeah, definitely, right? I'm not looking up. I mean, don't bother, Nick. But I mean, it's just Five Nights at Freddy's. Literally tabbed out of my league game for that. And good, thanks. Yeah. Wait, is this? Yeah, it is Alien Ant Farm. Yeah. What's your vertical camera attached to? So it's a GoPro, an old GoPro. And I've got it capture card in, but it's got a clamp. It's literally attached to my mic at the moment, my mic arm that I have just over my screen. It's like one of those weak mic arms, so I do kind of worry about it, but it'll be alright. Yeah. Nah, yeah, it's not a tripod. Be a bit cumbersome. It's a bit easier to do this. I've got like a clamp, which then I can snake onto a 3/4 inch screw point. That's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, it's all coming back. My AFF days, yeah. Don't look at having to save yourself. I knew it 5 nights. Wait, I didn't. Yeah. Caught red-handed. Caught red-handed. Oh, okay. Only gone after the last couple of streams having me. Yeah, just imagine like I had to drill like a massive hole into the ceiling, just so that Scotty could just like bring his hand all the way down and just hold the GoPro in place the entire time. And believe it or not, I didn't change to this method because Scotty was finding it difficult to hold it. It was because he kept wobbling. I can't have a wobbly camera. Well, it might be weak, but it holds the camera perfectly steady, so 100% thank you. That's good. GoPros are pretty good for this, to be honest, because it doesn't need to be too big, and they run at 4K as well, so you can have... I mean, it's 4K, it's kind of grainy, you can see it's a little bit grainy, but it does the job. It does pretty well. Clamps. Is that Futurama reference there? Actually, a decent idea. Sorry, boss, won't happen again. Well, yeah, it's not going to happen again now. This point's going. Just gotta wait for my soldering iron to heat back up again. Okay. Okay. 5-volt rail from that sorted. Nice. Damn it, the red wire is a bit longer than the black. Well, I ain't changing it. Look how much longer it is. God damn it. Let's just do this. Okay. That'll do. A little bit of a McDonald's M there now. Okay. Does anyone here listen to Poppy? I've listened to a few bits and pieces. Some of the changes she makes is so erratic that it's difficult to listen to her sometimes. I thought she was like a horror spooky YouTuber, but when I found out she does music on God's Lap. Yeah, I mean, the music is good, and funny enough, she's listed, her genre is listed as nu metal as well, which I'm always down for. But yeah, I tried it. It's not fully for me, I don't think. Suits me just fine. Okay, the one nearest to Favorite character, SpongeBob. Wait, who was announced from the previous trailer then? I thought SpongeBob was already announced. Maybe I'm going crazy with that. Oh, yeah, you're right. The Minecraft. It was Minecraft before, wasn't it? Bit wild, isn't it? What was the previous Sega property where they had just like loads of different things come to it? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Avatar: The Last Airbender have been announced as well. Good on them for getting like loads of different properties, I guess, right? It's something that Mario Kart isn't doing right, so I mean, fill that spot in. I think you're doing pretty well. So towards red, which is towards here. I think it would have been the last Sonic game or early Sega suit. There was definitely because I remember Samba de Amigo. That's who it was, wasn't it? The fucking. I remember that being part of a Sega mashup thing. I can't remember what it was. I suppose it could have been. I can't remember. I was really psyched about playing that game, and I remember I bought it, and it was stuttery as shit. I was really sad because the amount that I did play it where it wasn't stuttery, I was actually having fun with. So I'll be honest, maybe I'd actually have a bit of fun with this one. To be honest, as long as there's no bloody rubber banding. Do you know if it's rubber bandy? That series. I mean, at the very least, I'd probably play it single player. Because yeah, Mario Kart frustrates me. From what I played now, see, I'd really enjoy that then. it's the other way around. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, grey needs to be this side. Jesus. $64.99. Yeah, I'm not paying for that. The typical game has died thing and wait for it to be a choice. Do you think it will with this one now? I don't know how popular those games are, to be honest. They all seem to be honest. Come on, you bastard, get in there. Okay. Still waiting for Crash Team Racing Nitro Fuel to come to PC. I'm guessing it probably won't be. Have I miscounted? I've got 6 on here. I have miscounted. I don't need this orange one. Bye bye, orange. Okay. Ooh, that is sticking for some reason. The fuck? Let's get some flux on here. Flux it, you bastard. Yeah, flux you. You prick. Get on there. Flux doesn't even want to be on there. Okay. Yeah, what the fuck? This wire is avoiding. Get on there, you prick. The yellow wire is being a massive dong. That does not want any of it. Why? That's crazy. It does not want any of it. Alright. I mean, it's on though. What the fuck? But it's not on properly, so you have to be careful when it's like that. Oh, it does look a bit burnt, actually. How the fuck did that happen? Alright, it's gonna need a trim and redo. Let's put you over here so I don't have to burn myself. Okay, right. So fresh wire. Get a bit of solder on that. Okay. Solder sucker time. That's why it's that's happening, because I didn't fucking turn on my soldering iron. Let's try this again. For fuck's sake. Alright. Yeah, no, it is solder sucker time. There we go. What the fuck? It's still not going on. I heard this song wasn't going to be on the new Tony Hawks, unfortunately. And I think lead singer from Alien Ant Farm isn't happy about it as well, because I think he was saying he would have been hyped if it was on. It's going to be on there. I think he kind of called them out a bit. And does it come out July, I think? I still need to get it early. What's going on with this solder point? It just burnt again. I don't really know what to do in this situation when it doesn't adhere to it. I mean, it's on there. Let me just do a continuity test. Are you getting it on release? I would like to pre-order it. I just need to weigh up if I've got the money. That's what I need to do. Right, where's my Waimea? There it is. Yellow. I mean, it's connected. It's just I can see on there that it's not good. It's not a good contact on there. So I think I'm just gonna have to leave it and hope that nothing bad happens to it. Wow, that's a lot of flux. I need to spray this with stuff. Oh god, bounced my fucking head on the thing again. Where is oh god. Empty. What are we getting on release? My brain did a blank. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4. Not heard about that game in ages. Oh really? There's still some ongoing stuff that I've seen about it. I mean, Bam is going to be in it. That wasn't too long ago that news was announced. And yeah, we're just talking about how the Alien Ant Farm song isn't going to be on there. Wish isn't going to be on there, apparently. Okay. So the wire for this could just go in here, which is cool. That works. Oh, I need to actually show you properly. Okay, so wire goes here, and then I think it actually connects up to. Actually, I think it connects up to this side. To be honest, I might try to get the Raspberry Pi out of there. Ah, it's gonna be incorrect though. Oh, I can flip it. Hearing that Tony Hawk wanted him in it. Yeah. Oh shit, it isn't locked to Epic Games on release, so it won't be a game. Yeah, I mean that's a massive relief, to be honest. Seeing that. It means that I don't have to get it on Epic. Which I did for the 1 and 2 remake games, unfortunately. Okay, alright, let's go to here. Those are done. These are, so that's battery. Okay, so maybe I should start looking at which ones I should do for battery now. Battery, and then what does he have battery for this guy? No, it just goes into ground. Yeah, that works. Alright, I'm just gonna... Oh shit, and it isn't... Yeah, will you be getting deluxe? No, it adds... It's like an extra 20 quid for that. I can't justify it. I mean, I'm hoping that they have like an upgrade option later on down the line, so I can just get it for like 2 or 3 quid later on down the line. But 20 quid for what they're offering is stupid. I mean, it's good that they've set it to, I think, 35, 40 quid for standard game. But yeah, to upgrade it to deluxe, it goes up to like 60 quid, doesn't it? Weird money. Weird money. Anyway, I'll be back in a second, guys. I just need to pop to the loo. I will leave some music on for you guys. Bock. Oh yeah, Bockmeister. As Ben calls you. I'm just doing Murray. Talking skull. He has gone wrong, but essentially his voice box has gone when he talks into the mic, or when I talk into the mic. His jaw should move. And I've just been doing some kind of microprocessing electronics to get it working again. So, yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I've got to take a break. I'll be back in a second.
Schlipp, schnapp.
Da, ja. Ich bin Schnappi, das Krokodil. Komm aus Ägypten, direkt am Nil.
Alright, I'm back. Whew. Skill and dance, hell yeah. I'm guessing Jessica isn't the thing then? Maybe? Potentially? Nobody discussed it, so... Yeah, right. I've only got a short while left, so let's see if we can get some more done. So that's in, which is good. Yes, I was going to do the... Nope, not this time. Nice. No, that's for the microphone. So I can't do anything of those just yet. That's fine. But, and this is why I brought this over. So, for this, we can... my little book. Where's my little book? So... all hardwired. Motor A, Motor B. Yeah, see, this is where I'd have to start putting it into the actual thing, which I suppose I could. Although, no, I'll just do it from this side. I'll just solder this side first, and then each of those can go into their specific places. Oh shit, it's not. Yeah, no, it is from this side. Okay. Keep second guessing myself. So that's the 5-volt rail. Five-volt rail. ground rail, and then battery. So let's determine which of these other ones are going to be what. So, I mean, maybe we'll put the power near the power. So battery plus and battery minus. Must be extra small. And then we'd have what are the other ones that we need? So we need 2 for motor and then 2 for switch. Yep. 2 for motor, 2 for switch. So this can be motor. Motor. SW. SW. Cool. Okay, so 3.3. Oh. Oh yeah, the bonus track. Let's see what else we've got to listen to though. Just listen to this one. Okay. Get a red in here. And that's right next to each other as well, from what it looks like. Yep. So see how small I can get this wire and still be able to strip it. There's one. There's 2. Sick. Oh shit. I'm always waiting for the soldering iron. Although, to be honest, it's very fast. This one is a very fast soldering iron, so I'm not complaining. 300. So that'll be ready for that one will be ready for the big boy. Big ol' boy. Okay, so the next one is the ground rail. So I've just got to get another black wire. Where is it? There it is. This one can be a little bit longer. But only a little bit. Okay, buddy. I know. Wonder if he knows what's going to happen tomorrow. He's got a big day ahead of him. Yeah, I guarantee it's the wind, isn't it? Might have made him fussy, probably. Cool, that's good. Now, the last one, battery, which I can do as well, which is good. Battery charge plus. So, yeah. I'll get a red towards this as well. Hopefully the colour scheme isn't too complicated. I think it should be alright. Just check the continuity on that one. Okay, there isn't a short. Just quickly check. Nope, we're good. Okay. Okay. Got some more done. Okay, so those three are done. Do have the motor ones as well. And the pinouts on that one. I suppose I can do those as well, actually. Alright, let's bring out. So yeah, just looking at it like this as well, you can see where everything goes nicely. Those three there, let's make it a bit bigger actually. Oop. There. So the wires will eventually solder into those. Fits in so neatly. Yeah, that's what I'm trying. Just so I can glue it in, it can just stay in there. If I need to make a new Murray, I can just use all new parts for it as well. I mean, I could use the regular parts to be honest, but if I just glue it in there, then it's whatever. Can still salvage the Raspberry Pi because I haven't actually glued that in. Alright, so I do need to do these two here, which will also go into this little rail board that I've set up, which is cool. I think for those I will use a different colour wire because it should easily differentiate them then. Because we want those ones to be for the motors. So let's have a look. I do have wires here. Here we go. What colour for the motors? These ones are a bit rigidy, which actually they can work out pretty well. I'll take these ones out maybe. Yeah, which of these wires? What colour should we go for motor? What screams motor to you? Motor. Nice, like yellow, orange, grey. You think grey? Grey for motor? Alright. Go for grey. I think this is the first time I've used grey actually. I've never used this before. So grey for motor it is. Okay. Yeah, and it doesn't matter about the polarity of the motor for this project, so having two grey wires, it doesn't really matter. If the polarity did matter, then I'd use two different colours so that you could differentiate them as well. Ah, it's this bastard wire. You see, it's slippery. Like I can take the entire of the bloody. It's just like you can't do anything against. There you go. See, you can just take the sheathing out of it. Just shit. Let's we have to cut some more. Let's hope that we're lucky and the rest of this doesn't do the same. I mean, I've had it happen to the black and red as well. I think they all came from the same place, so they're all going to do a similar thing. I'm just going to have to hold on to this. Okay. Do the same for this side as well. Oh, it's a bit difficult to... Okay. Oh, come on. It really does not want to... Ah, I did it this time. There we go. Although I've mashed up part of the wire. It should be alright though. Nice. This is playing better. Ah. It's bastard grey. Yeah. There's just no surefire way of being able to unsheath a bloody wire as well. Okay, that's good. Unless anyone knows of a better tool to use for this. But I'll be honest, I've tried a fair few. Did it again. Did it again. Yeah, it's nigh on impossible to resheath it as well. Come on, help me out here. So I'm just going to have to hold on tight. As tight as possible. Even regardless of how tight I fucking hold, it won't... Oh my god. I guess we were just lucky with that first one. There we go. I mean... There's not much else I can really do, but I've... moved the sheathing. There we go. Best I can do in that situation. It's so terrible. I mean, I suppose if I bought more expensive wiring, maybe. I just figured wiring is wiring, like. But maybe not. I mean, there are pricier ones that you can buy, so. There's always a cost to something. Right, where is my circuit board? Where's my rail board? Where's my rail board? There it is. Okay, so motor. It's the one after battery. Sick. One after battery. Sister, can I come inside? Yeah. Oh, baby. Shit, it's not gonna actually reach. It's not gonna reach, is it? Better just test this in the school. It's not long enough. God damn it, I've got to do some more now. Okay. Longer than this. Let's say about here. You know what, I'm just gonna do this by fucking hand with the shitty bloody workers. But it's gonna do the same thing anyway. Nah, it's so finicky to do it that way as well. I'm just gonna have to suck it up and hope that it just works at some point. It's so shit. Let me think. I don't understand. I just don't understand why it does it. That's the thing. Like, you should be pretty foolproof in terms of just kind of going across, and I really struggle. I really struggle with it. You motherfucker. Yeah, I forgot there's actually a cutter on here as well. Let me just do that. Cut it from there. Should really be as easy as just... There has to be a better tool for this. There has to be a better tool. I did, yeah. Yeah, I did. Oh, telling them off to fuck off. I thought it was to do with the wire. Come on, man. Alright, let's tighten this fucker up then. Let's see. At full tightness. Oh, did it? What the fuck? I mean, what if I just do it straight from the wire? It still does it. Are you kidding me? Are you actually joking? From how far away did that just pull the inside of the wire? What? Is it the fact that it's too tight, maybe? Okay. I just don't really have anything else to be able to do this, to be honest. I'm just very confused why it's doing it with this. Like, usually I can just get at least one of them and it'll do it fine. On this occasion, it's just fucking me completely in the arsehole. Right in the fucking stinky bung piece. Maybe it's the speed at which I'm doing it. Maybe I need to do it a little bit slower. Let's try it. Oh, there we go. I just refuse to believe that it's the speed. But, I mean, maybe it is in terms of the bloody quality of the wire, and it needs to be a bit slower. Nope. 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 I tell you what it is though, actually. It seems to be the tightness of this side, but how do I... I don't know how I prevent that side from being less tight. Oh. How I hate this device. Yeah, keep fucking pulling it. I'm going mad. I think I just gotta keep doing it until it doesn't do it. Because I only need one more. Got one already. I just need one more. Okay. Alright, thank fuck. There's nothing I can do there. It's just, that was luck of the draw for whether I was going to get two of these fuckers. Yeah, fuck these fucking pricks. Those rat bastards. So now they're too fucking long. Like double the size of what they need to be. You know what, let's solder these in. And then I'll do another wiring with them in. And the wire won't move when I do that then. And you'd think that'd be the intended way to just do it in general. But no. It's not the intended way of doing it. It's just a case of you can do it that way. Keep dropping a fucking iron here. Excuse my language. I'm swearing left and right now. Yeah, it's coming to that point. 10 to 11. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Okay. Okay, they're in. Cut these. That one isn't quite on. Oh no, that's alright. That's alright. It still tried it. The bastard still tried it. It still tried to pull the fucking wire on me, even though it's soldered in that side now. That one's fine. Okay. Okay. So those will go straight in. Those will be alright. Okay. Cool. Ooh. Okay, so the entirety of this is done now. Well, once I've soldered it in, but from the rail side, that's really good. That means that that's all done from the rail side. I'm chuffed about that, because screw having to do any more of that. And all I need to focus on. So we've got those. What are these two? So those are switches. Okay, so I think actually the rest of it will be going into the microphone, wherever I have put that. My shit is all over the place at the moment. Oh, here it is. Power needs to go to this as well. Okay. So I do need to figure out where this new placement of this is going as well, because obviously I've taken up the space on here. Yeah, I could pop it on there. If I do a standoff on the Raspberry Pi and then just above it, if I stick something plasticky on here, I'd have to do the switch first before doing that. Question is, have I got small enough standoffs though? Because it's quite a small size. I do have. No, those aren't standoffs. The plastic still needs to be accessible. Maybe that isn't the play. Where am I going to put this bugger? This might have to be next stream's problem. I gotta figure out where this microphone chip needs to go now. Yeah. Yeah, and I can't stick these in until I've cleared out the rest of the stuff that I need to put on this rail board. So yeah, maybe next time will give me a clear mind to do it. Yeah, Chelsea? I'm glad. Alright, well, I've done a good chunk, to be fair. It's quite a massive chunk that I've done. Like this entire chip will have is accounted for now. That chip has already done, and I've figured out the rail system as well, which is really good. Been so nice and chill while I also work on stuff nice. Yeah, so I've done a good chunk. So where is his eye? His eye. There it is. Just need to get this in so I don't lose the screws. Lose the screws. Okay, so that can be left in there. I've got a lot of shit to tidy up off stream. That's fine. I'll get to it, get it all tidy up. And yeah, got some good plans. And yeah, Switch is going to have a good place to go as well. Ugh, my brain is fried now though. I was just trying to work out stuff and making sure everything's in the correct place to make sure, because I'm prone to having to redo certain bits and pieces because I haven't done it quite right. But I think in general this has actually been pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Anyway, yeah, let's leave it there anyway. Whew. Thanks for everyone joining. Thanks for joining me for some chill project work. This is what these project streams are going to be like, where I'm not going to be full yap, but I'll be honest, if you guys wanted to talk about stuff, bring it to the table and we'll yap about it. But yeah, if I've got enough to say, I will just be doing project work. And it'll be just like a nice little, I don't know, forum to just like shoot the shit and stuff, you know that branding that I do, shoot the shit. Right, anyway, next stream depends. It might not be on Wednesday now, it might be on Thursday instead, because me and Chelsea on a holiday Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. But I'll let you guys know what happens before the day. Yeah, I'll figure that out a bit later on. And then also on Friday, it will be Yap, Snack, and React, because it's the last Friday of the month. So, yeah, make sure you're around for that. Have a bit of fun. What was I going to say? Not really much else. My brain is fried. It's a Friday. It's been a hot week. It's Friday? It's a Sunday. It's been a hot week. Friday. Friday. But yeah, on that note, thanks everyone for joining. Everyone have a good one, and I'll catch you all Wednesday or Thursday. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.